Appreciate it. We're back, folks. Yes, we are back. Yeah, we were off feed, off everything for about maybe 3 or 4 days there. Sorry about that. Our cell phone kind of, we needed to renew our plan and everything, and it's just a little short on money this month. But thanks to a couple donations, we were able to get that going. Appreciate that, my friends. Let's get some worms on here. Get these rods out, and we'll check that chat. And I'm getting some skipjack over there. I'm not kidding this time. They're heckin' tricky to hook. Man, I must have had like 30 of them over there hooked for a second, and they popped right out. I think I landed 2. Like, I got 1 over there. I think. Yeah, he's up there. Yeah, got that setting up there just in case we need it for bait a little later on. Which I don't know if we're going to get to do. Yeah, she looks a little... Yeah. Yeah. It looks a little bad out here right now, folks. Very bad, folks. In fact, it's pouring down rain over there. Looks like it's drizzling rain over there. And it's thinking about it down that way. So we got a lot of storms around today. We're going to see. We're going to see if we can get some today. Guys, for coming back in, my friends. The temperature's about 55, 56 degrees. Not really that comfortable per se, but it's fishing weather. The wind ain't blowing too bad at least, so that's one good thing. And we still got a few worms left from last time we were out with Jason. I'll get to that chat in just a minute, folks. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for your patience. I mean, this is a fishing channel. I gotta get the rods out here. We got just about like a glassy day. Remember that? I was telling you about the last time we were down here with the white bass and stuff, what they were probably waiting for. Well, this is probably it. I'm just waiting to see it busting that surface over there. We do have like a little Carolina rig on that one, so I could switch that really, really quick. Tell you what we're going to do with this one. To save on worms, we're going to take, we've got one poor neon nightcrawler in here, I'm afraid. That's the only one we got left, so it's been sitting in there for a day or 2, so we're going to take that, we're going to cut that, we're going to make sure that is on there with that red worm, so we're going to get just a little bit more bait on there than instead of putting 5 or 6 of them little red worms on, we're just going to put like 2 little red worms and a little piece of neon. Where is that line holding? It's holding totally slack. It's a good thing, but it's also hard to tell a bite. It means that current is not pulling too badly over here to the right. Kind of just stabilized. This one would probably be better over here. This one would probably be better over on this side. Put hers on. Better. Probably about the same spot. I needed that further up to the left. We'll try that first cast. Try that first cast on your folks. Hopefully I got the camera angles right here. I haven't done a feed in a couple of days, so you get a little rusty at it. All right. I think that's ready to go, folks. This is all just stuff on there, nothing to worry about. Alright, here we go. Pretty good as far as the feed is concerned. Let's go to channel. And there we are. the heck was that? Feed off feed, camera feed here. Yep, obviously. I got to get the marks in the sand here so I know where I am. Let's see, DCP, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. First in chat. Let's see, hey ho. Morning MVP, how are you doing? A little sniffly, but definitely feel better than we were on our previous fishing trips. Let's see, DCP says hello, everyone. Let's see, 315 Gamer, appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you. Let's see, you're back. Let's. Much love, MVP. Catch a big one. I'm working on it, my friend. I am working on it. There should be some down here too. Let's see, DCP says good luck today. I appreciate that. I know this is a little earlier than our usual feeds, but we've got some pretty funky looking storms coming in, so I figured I should get live as quick as I can today. Let's see, 20 people in and 9 thumbs up. That's just awesome, folks. Our lines are still going a little bit of slack here. Yes, and what angle you're going to need to do to hold in the right spot, the right weight. You're still going to have to figure it out by casting. I mean, you can make a pretty good guess, but if we got one neon left and the rest of them, we got a red one. Right now. I don't think I hit that one right. I needed to be up current. It's kind of cool out here, folks. 50, 55 degrees. We had thunderstorms all night. Thunderstorms all this morning. Supposed to have some more storms a little later on this evening. Water's actually about maybe 10 or 12 inches lower than it was our last trip down here. And it's been a while since we've come down here. It's been probably about a week. It's been a little bit. Hopefully these fish are still holding out here. But I ain't made it up a spot yet. This is fermented corn, so I'm not sure about how she's going to do out here, but better than nothing. Alright. Yep, that stuff don't smell so good. Doesn't smell like corn at all no more. Let me know if that wind's bothering you guys. I'll put a wind block on. Stay one. There's some kind of an undertow going on right now. Good. Let's see. Uh, Matthews, what's going on? Matthews Games. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Matthews Games says hello. Let's see, Lost, what's going on? Lost Weeks says cool. How's our imagery? I'm gonna have to increase our quality here to see if it's okay. I don't like to stay higher on the quality on my backup phone than I need to be for very long. Quality. She looks like a pretty good signal to me. Let's see, Game says, where are you from? This is St. Louis, Missouri. And this is the Mississippi River. We're about a quarter of a mile upper from the Arch in St. Louis. See, Care Bear, what's going on? Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Care Bear says good morning. Good morning to you too, Care Bear. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, we're just getting started. A little earlier than our usual feeds, but we've got some storms coming in, so I figured I should get that that feed going as quick as I could. As long as those rod tips are in angle, that should be fine. Yeah, that looks okay. We usually don't start our feed till around noon or so, but with some impending showers and thunderstorms, I figured we'd start it up just a little bit early today. Let's see, potential species, we are using worm on both rods. 1/16 of an ounce of weight on the close rod and an 1/8 of an ounce on the far rod. Are well, right now I pretty much guess buffalo carp, grass carp, common carp, white perch, skipjack, white bass, channel cat, maybe a flathead. Right out of his mouth. I don't like that one. I mean, all else fails, I can go down on this rock point here and cast right down to the edge. I was killing my skipjack like this, but they were suckers are hard to hook. One out of every maybe 20 or 30 of them that strikes, you'd actually hook the little stinkers. So 6 people still in at 6 people still in at 14 thumbs up. That's awesome, folks. Thank you. Sorry, I've been on feeding a little bit. Our cell phone was off for a while, so I had to, we've got a couple donations to that helped that out, so we can get our cell phone back on. angle. Looks like a pretty good camera feed. Not a lot of pixels today. Let's see, we have in. See, Travis, yes, Travis, what's going on? Have you caught anything yet? No, we just got started about maybe 5 minutes ago. Just got the lines out, my friend. That wind is, sheesh. We got plenty of shoreline we can work up and down here, and look at that. I did have a bite on that though. That worm's been torn up pretty bad. Worm was knocked up the hook pretty good there. Torn up pretty good. Not sure what did that. Probably put this closer to the bottom too. Obviously the water is getting colder and colder every day, so it's going to be pushing the fish deeper. Set closer and closer to the bottom, so it felt okay when the sun was out for a few minutes, but as soon as that sun went, it dropped temperature pretty good. I'm waiting for them to restock O'Fallon Park. They only stocked a few trout in it this year, so there's no point in fighting for the last 10 rainbow trout. I think you're never going to catch them. They only stocked 200, and like probably 9/10 of them went the first day. We're casting that up current just a little bit so that we can hold out there a little deeper and drift down this sandbar. Might have changed today, I don't know yet. We're trying to figure that out. We're just getting out here. I haven't been out here for about a week, so we got to figure out what to do, what to modify our techniques. Things out. Looks like stabilize right there. Yep, it's good. Let's see, Travis says, okay, I'll be back. All right. See you in a little bit, my friend. See, Rico, what's going on? Hey, boss, any luck? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Hi, Rico. I appreciate the. I'm not sure if you wanted me to mention the donation or not, my friend. Yep. Crappie Man slammed a bunch of them on Sunday. He looked like he was having fun out there. But thanks to you, my friend, we were able to get back out here and we were able to get out fishing. I know a lot of people like to keep that stuff confidential, so I won't mention it again. got a lot of shoreline we can hit if this is hitting. Oh, boss, any luck? Let's see. We just got started, so we haven't caught anything yet, but we're working on it, my friend. Let's see, 5 people in, and let's see, 21 thumbs up. That's just awesome. And that wind is like kind of a little bit stingy out here today. Yeah, that's good. It's going to come out a little bit. I know this is a little earlier than my usual feed. In fact, it's a little earlier than probably the fish are even up yet. Let's see, Dopa, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Dopa. Thank you. Got him. Ah, sucker, he got me snagged. Shoot. Let's find the other one, though. No, I missed that one. So, I missed that one. I got the other one snagged, apparently. Crap. Where'd I have that one cast? Right. I don't know why that got snagged. I know you get snagged in some locations one day and not the next. I don't think this one's going to be coming off either. Because if it's a piece of wood, I set the hook into it. Well, but I get out back. I got everything back. I just bent the hook out. Yeah, that was a piece of wood I got stuck in. Not a good idea bending these hooks out, because when you hook bend them out, they get a little bit more brittle. And the hook is pretty sharp still, so that wasn't a rock. That's a piece of wood. Question is, where do I cast it now and I don't get snagged again? There are a few fish here now. That was definitely a couple of bites. We had bites on both rods there for a second, so. Show me there's a few active fish over here. The one over here too was hitting it pretty good. The one over there on the right side kind of pecking on it. How is it? It's cool. Cool. And here comes our first train, folks. Our first train's coming in. You might want to put your earbuds out and turn your volumes down. Yeah, the engines can be pretty loud. I think I see what's going on right now. You got this significant amount of rain, so this cast on this rod, the current was pulling that direction. By the time I got getting to the second rod, the current was already starting to pull back the other way. Wonder how that's going to affect the fishing today. Man, what's going on? Ben says hi. Yes, Dave says, got any fish yet? No, but we've missed 2 bites. We got him one snagged up. And now we're back out here and we're trying to see if we can get any. And Nova says he's just getting started. Thank you for letting them know, my friend. Care Bear says, liked over here too. I appreciate that, Care Bear. Thank you. See, Randy says, good morning, my friend. You know what I mean? That current was ripped into the right here a second ago, and now the lines are totally slack. So the current's going back in the other direction again. One of those days it's going to be fighting the lines tight. Better. Let's see, Mrs. Scooter, what's going on? Mrs. Scooter says hi. Scooter says hello, MVP. Let's see, Randy says hello, Mrs. Scooter. Let's see, ST says hi. Let's see, Mrs. Scooter says share the stream. Awesome, I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. ST says OFC. See, Randy says, I'm having a great day. Thank you. Awesome to hear, my friend. Temperature's about 52, 55 degrees. It's not that warm. We were thundering, really bad thunderstorms all night, so it's kind of like, yeah, it's kind of like that. See, Giuliano says, good afternoon. Thanks for coming in, Giuliano. I appreciate it, my friend. See, Giuliano says from Brazil. As you know, Giuliano, this is St. Louis, Missouri. Eight people in and 27 thumbs up. That's just awesome, folks. Did I miss Melissa? Giuliano, Randy. Let's see, Dopa says hello, Melissa. Someone's first name. He says, I'm sorry for you. Could be worse. As long as the storms stay away for a while, I'll be happy. Quality. Saver. So I can this hotspot day a little lower. Pretty good. Let's see, 10 people still in and 28 thumbs up. That's just awesome, folks. Thank you. Let's see, Did you try fishing with worms? That's what we're doing today right now. Let me check this, make sure she's not snagged again. But this is the first one we got a bite on was on a little Carolina rig with a little gob of red wigglers. Kind of drift fishing this sandbar right now, folks. We're casting up current a little bit. We're letting that drift slowly down current. Sometimes it gets a bite, sometimes it doesn't. The only trouble with this kind of drift fishing is you gotta, like, every time the current picks back up, you gotta tighten that line up. That time that got snagged, huh? Two totally different spots. The exact same kind of snag. God, that's not coming off either. Now we're gonna have to re-rig. Hang on, I gotta go get some fit packs. Right down here. Alright, we got our gear. Let me rig this back up. Confusing why it does that sometimes down here. You'll fish down here for a week and not get snagged once, and then come back the exact same place, cast the exact same angle, exact same wave, exact same everything, and start getting snagged. Do that. Be surprised how hard it is for find a hook, especially in wet sand, because it tends to sink the moment it hits that sand and kind of land in. I think I'll go to a bigger weight on this one so I can cast her over here to the right, so I know I can at least get away from the snags over here on the left. They're over here on the left today. No, I don't know why that's happening like that, but it is. Get our weight stop on here, and I'll refresh this one rod, and I'll come check that tap, folks. pick up my tag ends and everything right now. No worries about that. Not tie on. Pick up our tag ends here, folks. Don't worry. Rod rig back up. Doesn't take but a couple minutes to rig a rod. We have that set properly so we know where we are in chat. So we're just going to take one piece of a knife. Neon, make sure we've got some extra scent on there. Put worm on there with it. Red wiggler. Cover that hook real good. Alrighty. I don't know what's going on down here. It's been a while since I've been out right after a thunderstorm. Cast it out with the normal. You don't cast it far out, but we're going to try today. We'll see. Who knows? And I got to refresh this one, of course. We've just been out there. That worm's been torn up again. The whole red wiggler's torn off. Left the night crawler. Smart aleck little suckers. Smart little suckers out here right now. Let that settle. Might be on the wrong angle here. I might need to push her up a little further up to the left. Oh yeah. Just because the way this current is pulling today, because that rain and stuff we got is making her pull a little faster than normal. Alright, let's check that chat, see what's going on. Let's see, 7 people still in, and let's see, and 29 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you. Got that one. Yep, hooked that one, folks. That was drifting pretty quick downstream. That's our first fish of the day. Oh, nice drum. Hey, buddy, come here. Oh yeah, that's about 1.5 pounds, 2 pounds. Now that's our first fish of the day, folks. Number 1. All right, buddy. He didn't like that. And I got him up. Still, sheesh, dude. You get all icky and everything. Now I got to wash it. No, this water ain't warm, folks. He had to get that so he know he'd get stuck back in the water there for a second. All right, there we go. He's calmed down a little bit now. Yeah, that's our first fish of the day. Took us a couple of minutes, but we got one. A nice little 1.5 pound, 2 pound drum. About 1.5 pounds. She won't go 2. Yeah, about 1.5 pounds. All right, buddy. Get you a little closer to the camera, folks. So everyone can see you. Yeah, he's long. He's long. He's not one of those big, thick ones. He's probably more of a shallow running drum than a deeper diving one. All right, buddy. Let's get you in closer. I don't know why people don't like drum. They're fun. You can always count on them to at least kill a skunk. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. No skunk, folks. No skunk on the feed. Always good to get the skunk out of the way. Stinky old, stanky, yucky, yucky old skunk. I haven't shown the bridge angle in a while. I don't know why people don't like it. I like it. I like all the angles down here. It's just beautiful down here. That was off. Looks like I'm too far to worm off. The nutty's still on, huh? Red Wiggler stayed on, but the little snake roller come on. We do have some skipjack up there too, folks. If we run out of worms, we can always use that. I don't know how long we're gonna go, folks. There's some pretty funky looking storms around today. You guys know I don't do lightning. I've already been hit by lightning once in my life. That wasn't pleasant. I do not want to repeat that. That would not be fun. That's better. Let it settle out there. Go. I can't really fish for trout right now, folks. The only catching Keith Lake around here has like 8 or 9 trout left in it. Out of the first 200 they stocked in here. Everyone else poached them out as quick as they put them in. So I'm kind of waiting for the trout to be stocked back in. Bruce, what's going on? Bruce says hello, everyone. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, ST says hi, Bruce. Let's see, Jason, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Jason. How you doing today, my friend? Yep, we got our cell phone back on, my friend. Let's see, Jason says, Mike, it's great to see you out. I'm glad to be out here, but it could be a little dang on warmer. I mean, we could get just a little bit of sun out here, be great, but we'll make do as long as it doesn't rain on us. And see, ST says, yo, MVP, got to go. Hope you catch one biggest fish. I appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and I hope you have a great day. Let's see, Gavin, what's going on? Gavin says hi, MVP. Let's see, Malik is in the house. Hi, Malik. Fun time. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you. The storms last night did not blow you away. I know there's some bad ones out here, and bad ones this morning too. Let's see. ST says bye, bye. Let's see. Jason says hey, fun mix. So we've caught one drum already on the feed. We also caught like 3 skipjack off the tip of that point before I just kind of, I must have 30 of them hooked over here, but they're almost impossible to keep pinned because they're all about like this. So you hook one for a second, it pop right out, hook it and hook it and hook it and hook it. Finally, I had to put on like a little micro treble hook on a little on the back of a little crappie jig to hook those little stinkers. Let's see, Richard, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Richard. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello from just upstream in Granite City. And Granite City's right over there. Literally, Granite City, Illinois. Yeah, right across the river here is what they call the Granite City Sewer Canal, which is not a sewer canal, by the way. It's actually a barge canal. I don't know why they call it sewer canal, but they do. See, Malik says, saw it from Diamonds last night. That St. Louis got some big thunderstorms. Yep, and some lightning storms. And we got more of it this morning, too. I just stayed in bed. And my cat stayed with me. They ain't dumb enough to go out in the thunderstorms. A little sprinkle rain, never heard them. They know that. But when that lightning's coming down, they don't want nothing to do with that. And I do not blame them. Nope. Don't blame them one tiny iota. Do the do. Hey, I honestly thought it was going to take me about a week to get our cell phone back online, but thanks to a donation, we were able to get that going pretty quick. And I'm not sure, didn't mention, well, there's a name on there, but I believe the individual doesn't want to be, you know, it wants to be kind of anonymous. Don't want anyone to know. As soon as I come over here to sit down, they know. They know, folks. That's a big one. Where the heck was that? Heck on it again. Yeah, that one's just, oh, he's on there. He's on there, folks. He just kept running in with it. Stinker. Keep running in with it. Alright, so that's our second of the day, folks. Number 2. That's a much darker one than our previous one. Yeah, that's maybe about 3/4 of a pound. Not quite as big either. Still a nice fish. Still a gorgeous little fishy to be out here this time of the year. That's why I love these guys. I mean, they hit all year long. This water is dang near ice cold and they're still hitting. Oh, yep. Live a little stinker, ain't he? He didn't get to fight because he was running in with it. By the time I got to him, he's like 5 feet from me. Cool guy, ain't he? Oh, there he goes. Back in the water. Bye-bye. Yeah, this is just really soft, wet sand, so you don't have to worry about these guys getting hurt down here. I'm more likely to hurt myself down here than they are. This is their home. This is their territory. I'm the intruder, the interloper. That's why I have to bring food to bribe them. Or at least something that looks like food. And wow, that's actually a little blue sky right now. I don't think it's going to reach us though, because it seems to be closing up pretty fast. Yeah, it all got real dark over there. So actually the clouds that are over here are the ones that are, they're moving that way. That camera, man, I can just feel it. Okay, make sure that line's tight before we. I'm not sure where to put this other rod. Unlike at Columbia Bottoms, these guys they just don't like any type of heavy weight at all. I only got like a maybe half-ounce weight on this one. They still won't hit it over here. Quarter ounce? Yeah, this is a quarter ounce. This ain't even as big as it's like half the size of the ones you bought the other day, Jason, and they still don't want to hit this thing. Up another train, folks. Yeah, it's got its lights on. That's how bad it is over there in Illinois. All right, we're up with the backup cell phone over here. Yeah, I can get a better camera angle on these rods from over here. Yeah, sorry folks, I'm getting over a cold. You're pretty sick there for a while. Let's see, 7 people still in. It's seeing 36 thumbs up. That's just awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Says, hey. Let's see, Swamp, what's going on? Swamp says, hello from Georgia, Swamplands. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. This is St. Louis, Missouri. Let's see, Malik says, thank you, Anonymous. What did I miss? Oh, boy. Let's see, Gavin says, hi, MVP. Says, hello from Georgia. Let's see, Jesse's going on. Jesse says, what's you catching today? Let's see, we've caught 2 drums so far today, and let's see a skipjack herring. That's all we've caught so far today. But we've only been on feed about 25 minutes. Earbuds out, folks. Train's on the way. Turn your earbuds down. Your volume's down. I saw that. Close up. Oh, you know, Snake Rear was doing it again. He was running in with it. I just said, It is pretty out here right now. It's just a little on the gloomy side too, but never stops the fish from hitting. The fish don't care what it looks like up here. It's down there. Looks pretty good down there. Nice clean water coming in from the rains we just had. Got to be some food getting washed down from upriver. So the fish don't mind what it looks like up here. It's down there that counts. Yeah, look at the coloration of that sky upriver. I mean downriver. Jesus, that does not look good. This he says drum catfish. Yeah, down here, Jesse, we catch let's see, white perch, buffalo carp, grass carp, common carp, channel catfish, blue cat, skipjack, and white bass are our primary species down here. Now we do catch some flathead in the spring, but yeah, I hope there's a bite. Got him. Oh, he got me snagged again. Dang it. That's twice he's got me snagged out here today. That's just drifted right over to that direction, so I should be able to just pull it out from over here, but it's not doing it today. That's twice we've gotten snagged today. And that snapped. Dang it, that's my light one too, and I'm gonna have to put that one back. Gotta go get another hook and wait. Hang on, folks. I'll be right back. I apologize. That's why I put the stuff down there so you guys can see me getting the equipment instead of having it scattered all over the place. Don't tag in on that hook. Alright. That's twice we've gotten snagged out here today, and we did get snagged at all for the last, I don't know, 10 trips down here in the last month or two. Hard pressed to believe sometimes that someone just didn't come down here and get a whole bunch of braided stuff snagged again. It's got to get buried in the sand before it disappears. That would explain why it just here disappears one day and then disappears the next. Hook is on, weight is on. Now we just got to put the weight stop back on. Now, sharp. Definitely a sharp hook. up these tag ends. That little stinker hadn't hit it at the point where I got it ripped. Wherever that is, I wouldn't have set the hook into it. I probably wouldn't have gotten it snagged. Probably. Alright, that's pre-rigged. Good tag in. Don't like getting snagged by that. I don't like losing the gear, and I don't like making a snag worse by putting your snag on the snag. Which that felt like it broke down by the hook, so I don't have much worry about putting anything else out there. You never know. I'll get back to that chat in just a second here. I think we were closer to the bottom. I'm pretty sure of it. It looks like right there. I waited today. Where did this thing want to cast? Might be forced to go up there, up current a little bit, cast down this spot without having to cast up, but it doesn't do as good when you just bottom bounce. And when you're drift fishing, right now you just seem to be doing a little bit better. Just because I think just because that bait is continuously moving. That's fine up. That one's out there deeper. Might take that one a little bit of time to get a bite. Check that chat, folks. We were caught up with chat here, so I'm gonna have to figure out where we were. Let's see, Lamb. Lamb asks, what are we using for bait? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see, we're using worm right now. We do have some skipjack herring we can eventually break out. That's freshly caught. And we have some corn here as well. Who knows? We do have some backup baits just in case one or the other fail. Sorry about that. That was a snag. But that was a bite though. That rod was pinging pretty good. Let's see, Diamond, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Diamond. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Way to O'Fallon to trout fish. I haven't done any trout fishing at O'Fallon, Diamond, because it's been heavily poached recently, and majority of the trout have been taken out. Yeah, they only stocked 200 trout in that lake this year so far, and I'd say about 180 of them have been taken out. So if I were you, if you want to catch and release, Jefferson Lake is a good one. There are a few other catch and keep lakes. But O'Fallon Park has really been a problem right now. I haven't caught a trout in that lake yet this year. Because I got up there 4 days after they stocked them. And yeah, Apparently the bubblers aren't working, so they used that as an excuse. They didn't want to throw in any more rainbow trout in there. And instead they just threw them in another lake that had the bubblers broke anyways. It just happens to be in a better friggin' location. See them says fun mix time. Let's see, Malik says worm. Let's see, Randall, what's going on? Randall says FNT, brother. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, Lamb says, is he using ultralight? No, I'm using 10 pound on the bait caster, and I'm using 6 pound on the spinning combo there. So the close rod has 10 pound test on it. The far rod here has as much, yeah, it just has 6 pound test on it on that one. I like to have fun with the spinning combo. Let's see, Bullfrog, what's going on? Let's see, Bullfrog says we did good Sunday on the redfish on my live video. Awesome, my friend. I gotta make sure I watch that. Oh, that one was pulling on it. Out there deep. That was our last of our neons. We didn't have much of them guys left after we did from our last trip. We do have some skipjack herring, and we still got some red wigglers we can use. Probably should have dug a few more today too, but it's been pouring down thunder and storm and raining all day. Nothing to bite on that one. I saw him peck. Fallon Park, I'm afraid, is not going to be doing very good for rainbow trout until they stock it again when the temperature's too cold for everyone to just come out and grab them. If they're only going to throw 200 in there at a time. More or less, they're going to keep an eye on it for a day or two and let them settle. Which would be a good idea. All they have to do is, just set a Missouri Department of Conservation truck out there for about maybe 4 or 5 hours during the day. It really isn't fair either. I've trout stamp fishing license, and I've yet to be able to catch a trout in a lake that I live within half a block from, and I'm one of only about 10 people around that lake that actually have the proper tags and everything to fish. That's the way it is. Let's see, PA, what's going on? PA Sportsman, thanks for coming in, my friend. PA says, good day, Mike. Let's see, Seth Johnson is in the house. What's going on, Seth Johnson? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Seth Johnson checking in. Let's see, Randall says Seth. Let's see, Seth says Randall. Let's see, PA says Sportsman, yo. Seth says APA. Let's see, Danny's in the house. What's going on, Danny? Danny says sports short uploading. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate that, my friend. Yeah, I know they just stocked January, all right? They usually stock about 800 in that lake. So what happens is they'll take the first, say, 200 out of there within the first day or two. Now, once they calm down, they're usually okay. Can't be caught that easily. Unfortunately, they only put 200 in there, so yeah, they all got taken out. Now, Jefferson Lake, you can catch and release all day long. I went up there, caught like 10 one day, just messing around over there by that waterfall. And CPA says, Randall, yo. See, Randall says Diamond. Let's see, Diamond says, hey, Randall. I'm not sure what is the other lake, January Wabash or Susan. It's one of those other lakes. They're doing really good right now because they basically threw like they were supposed to throw like 400 into a Fallon Park. Instead, they threw 200 into a Fallon Park, and they threw the other 200 into that other, I'm not sure which other lake it was, but so that lake got 600. I mean, the water temperature is like 45 degrees. Rainbow trout can live perfectly fine in 45 degree water temperature. It was just an excuse. Thanks, Diamond. I appreciate that. I hope I catch one too. Let's see. Danny says, I'm here but watching. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, that's what we could use, folks, is we could use some sun right now. So we've caught two pretty good drums so far today. I've caught two skipjack out there on the tip of that point. We've got one. We kept for bait. Man, them suckers are loud when they start moving, aren't they? And no joke about old Fallon Park too. I had another YouTuber that went out there and fished old Fallon Park. 3 trips he caught. He got some nice bluegill, crappie, a few bass, 1 trout in 3 days of fishing. Right, that's what happened. That's what he did it. Come on, you'll sticker, hit it. Get that other rod back out. I think I might be on the wrong angle here. I think we need to be further up that way, casting out there. Unfortunately, that's what's going to happen until they stock it one time and the water's cold. When they stock it when the air temperature is 35 degrees outside, yeah, the trout will stay in there because no one will sit out there for more than 5 or 10 minutes without getting their head there. They'll think what's hitting cold. It's just too nice for them to. They can get them out right now. Too easy. I'm frustrating when you go to your local pond and everyone's catching 2 or 3 times their limit in a day or two, and you wonder why the next day, why aren't there any fish left? It's just kept them all, dummies. Let's see, says, hey, MVP. Let's see, says, oh, I'm sorry, Danny. No worries, Seth, it can be a little bit confusing. Let's see, 14 people in and 50 thumbs up. That's just awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Jenny says LOL. Let's see, London, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. London says, hey, brother. Hey, you don't know? Let's see, London says, hey, brother. Let's see, Seth says hello. Let's see, London says, I just woke up over here. I hear you, my friend. Channel. Levi, what's going on? You're coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Love from the UK. This is St. Louis, Missouri. We're down on the Mississippi River. Let's see, Ronnie's fishing. Yeah, grass carp are in here. We've got buffalo carp, grass carp, and common carp. Wow. Yeah, the grass carp in here get to be about about 50 pounds. Majority of them average 10 to 15. Set that right there. A little ping bite on that one, then let it go again. What's going on there? Right. Might be entertaining to go over there and try a little white bass. I don't know. Possibility. catch any awesome fish to eat? No, we haven't caught any big fish to eat yet. We have caught a couple freshwater drums so far. And we've caught some bait, so that's that we can use to catch some other fish, but those things were going on pretty good, wasn't he? Travel says, what bait are you using? Let's see, I've got worm on the rods today, both rods. We do have some corn, and we've got some skipjack herring that is cut bait we can use later on. Or we've run out of the other baits. Let's see, Hippie Fishing, what's going on? Hippie Fishing says hi. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Let's see, Seth says hey, Fishy. Let's see, Hippie says hello. We are getting some bites out here right now, folks. It's just, we just had a super big thunderstorm go by last night and this morning. It was thundering and lightning all morning until about 7:30, 8 o'clock. I figured it was going to clear up for a little while. I might as well get out. Yeah, that's my backup account, folks. I like to put LO in every once in a while. Yeah, I keep the seat back here. That way it can be out of the camera view. This means when I want to sit down, I gotta go behind the camera. Which is kind of a good thing. I get tired of seeing my ugly mug on the, I don't know. What's going on in there, wasn't he? He's really pulling on in there for a minute, wasn't he? Sometimes they will run through your line, though. That's a very distinctive possibility down here. Ah, you little stinkers. Gotta watch those little peck bites, because it can be anything down here. Yeah, I haven't been out fishing about a week, folks, so that kind of, along with the kind of dreary day, like a really, it thundered and lightning all night, okay, folks. It kept me up till about like 4 o'clock in the morning, and then I got about an hour or two of sleep, and then the sun was up. I'm like, I might as well get up now. Keep an eye on them rods. That close rod seems to be getting most bites, but we've been getting a few bites in that far rod too. Let's see, Michael Bush, what's going on? Michael Bush says hello, Mike. Hello, chat. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He says, first day back to work in almost 3 years. Had a minute on lunch to hang out. Good luck. I appreciate you coming in, my friend. I hope you have a great day. Let's see. Sis says hello, Michael Bush. Michael with the cool emoji. 6 people in, 56 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Ball rod. I missed that bite. Ended up right when he's pecking on it pretty good. And no. Bottom. Right on it. I want to pick it up and drop it. We're doing some weird stuff today, folks. I don't know why they're just picking it and dropping it. Trying to stay warm by staying back here down to the ground a little bit and keeping moving by back and forth running to them rods. Mustafa, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Mustafa says hi, Seth. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That breeze is just going right down my back. That's pretty cool. As in cold, as in cool, as in not good, but as in woo.
Carolina storms down the river.
That stuff does not look good today, folks. And we're supposed to get all rain tomorrow too, so figured I better get out today for sure. Yeah, I still got gunk in my lungs from being cold. One of the benefits of being out here, it's at least much cleaner air. Not completely clear, but cleaner. Right. Let's all back on it, buddy. Backing up hard out here. One good pull. Very gently. What I can do with that? Ping, ping. Got him. Got that one. Uh-oh. Yikes. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble, folks. Everyone's shaking his head. I think I know what we got. That's out there deep, too. Yeah, we finally hooked a nice one, folks. We might keep her on. I'm glad she didn't take off in that heavy current. What we got? Shaking and crashing that head. Big crash part. Ah, that's a man's monster, folks. We've been asking for it. Yikes, don't do that, Michael, no. Not yet. Alright, let's get this other rod out of the way. Alright, don't do that either. Alright, other rod's out of the way, folks. Hopefully cleans this out. Now we can concentrate on landing this fish. That was off there deep. That is just a brute, folks. He all of a sudden decided he didn't like it in your shallow. He like you saw me, like, nope. I heard them stories about that MVP. He's gonna get you out of the water. He's gonna show you off to some camera, and he'll let you go. But yeah, he just happened to give me one, and that was it. Yeah, that's probably 15 to 20 easy. Oh yeah, that's an easy 15 to 20. Yeah, this is our lighter here, folks. So we gotta kind of watch these guys. Another species of fish that hit almost year round down here. And when the water gets down into the low 30s, they do shut down eventually, but these guys will hit pretty much up to then. I haven't had one of these guys on in a while. And there's no way you're gonna land this fish any faster than I'm doing it. So look at that thing. It almost sticks to my shoulder blades. I'm sure you guys can see this down here, so I'm gonna go a little bit shallower down here. Maybe a little bit shallower down here. I might be able to get him in a little bit closer to the bank. Man, that's a massive barge coming up river. Ready to give up yet? Well, I don't know if I'm ready to try this yet. Yeah. That got me just a little bit wet. Yep, we almost had him. We had our hands on him, but apparently that fish just didn't want to give up yet. Get on that curve. Get on that curve, girl. And it's feeling quite a bit warmer now. I got a big groove in my lines here. I didn't notice that. Ready to give up yet? No, she's not. I mean, as soon as I started getting her in here, she turns that head straight back out. I just got her barely hooked in the nostril here. You gotta be really gentle with these guys when you're using this kind of line. Bow your rod when they run. These guys can all of a sudden have the same power as a striper like that. You just turn that head like a torpedo. Right back out the chest. Come on, girl. Come on. Nope, don't want to do it yet. Every time. be over 20, folks. It's more like 20, 25. Now that I get a really good look at this fish. I tried to put my hand around that fish, and there was no way I could get both my hands because they'd clap around her head. Yeah, that's a solid 20. All right, girl. Come on. Give me a break. Give me a break. Come on. I just can't get her. Cooperate. Now. I just keep her head in. You're just shallow enough for me to get her head up. This water temperature ain't about 45 degrees, so I sure ain't going in that water yet. Look at her, just grasp that head when I get her to the surface. Give up, you girl. How could she even have any strength to move her tail left? I don't know how much more than my line can take. How much more I can take. That's one of the toughest battles I've had down here all year. Every time I bring her in there, see that? She just finds some way to get some more juice to take off again. They easily give up and just start thrashing. This fish will not do it. Yeah. They usually just start thrashing. She does not want to do it. And that's as much line, as much force as I can put on her. Another train, folks. This just quit. Head in. Hey. Okay. Oh, I think we got it, folks. I think we finally got it. I think we got her. I'm not 100% sure on that one as of yet. We might have her trained, folks. Yeah, that's a 20 easy. And even now, she's still kind of flat. All right. Wait, tip the lip. Alright, lips out. We gotta clean her off a little bit and we can fill her off to everyone and I can get it back in the water here. Just a little bit of water, a little bit of yeah, it's a solid 20, 25. Oh. Oh. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I was a little underestimating this one. That's a solid 20, 25 on this one. Man, that's over 4 feet long. Oh. Jeez. No wonder I was having trouble landing her. Like, oh, landing made 10 pounder pretty easy. This is like, this thing's sticking in my shoulder blades. Ah. Yeah, we don't get many of these brutes down here this size, folks. They do get to be about 50 down here, but we don't see many of them that big. Woo! Yeah, look at that. I can barely lift that. And it's got to be in the 20, 25 pound range for me to start for my arms to buckle like that. That's why I'm supporting her with my leg right now, because my arms won't hold her up. All right, girl, what do you think? Yeah, she got muck on her face, but I'm not gonna risk washing her face off. This girl has got it going, folks. Look at this, it's like, that is over 4 feet long. Ah. Yeah, that is a big one, folks. Just a brute. This is a river monster. All right, girl. Tell you what. Let's back her up one more step right here again. Give you guys one more look before we get her back in. All right, girl. Bye-bye. See ya. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Anything over 10 pounds, I consider a river monster. And that fish was twice over a river monster. She was over 20. That took everything I had in me. I'll tell you what, let me get these rods back out and I'll check that chat, folks. You guys just tuning in. Thank you. We are down here on the Mississippi River, down by the Arch in St. Louis. Yes, we're about a quarter mile upriver from the Arch in St. Louis. Hope you guys are having a great day, my friends. Just takes that one fish for an angler to go from an day to a dang, that was a great day. till I started tightening up that line. Now finally coast. He is finally on the move. Right on the move. Back to that chat. My Colonel Clinklins is back in. Boy, if you want to make sure your heart's going good, come out here and battle one of these brutes. Well, I missed a lot in chat here. Sorry, folks. I apologize. It's okay if you. Tell you what, I'm going to get in front of the camera here so I can be in the shadows here so I can see the camera and my rods. Let's see, David, what's going on? David says catfish. No, that was a grass carp, my friend. A big old grass carp. Let's see, Levi, what's going on? Levi says, okay, sorry for asking. No worries, my friend. Let's see, 16 people in. Let's see, and 62 thumbs up. That's just awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, grass carp, Danny. Not a sturgeon, Onks. But appreciate you coming in, Onks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, I was enjoying it until about 10 minutes in. After about 10 minutes, you start getting a little sore. That's a pretty good bite on the close one again. Yeah, that's one really good thing about carp. They are fun. Next time. Let's see. A couple drum and one big grass carp so far. Let's see, Mustafa says, oh my God. Yeah, I get some big ones, my friends. Let's see, Craig, what's going on? Craig says grass carp. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me just jump again. We have no F's, no thrills. Maddie, what's going on? Appreciate you coming in, Maddie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. on it again. Come on, buddy. Get it all the way you will think. Channel again. And Red Bricks is in the house. Come on, Red Bricks. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Maddie says fun mix high. Says Steven buddy. Maddie says Steven buddy. Hit again. Get near one of them dang old crowns and it grabs me and puts me way over here in the wrong place. And again, Doug, thanks for the donation the other day. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, Red Brick says, I hope that you're feeling better, MVP Fishing. Yeah, as far as the cold is concerned, I'm still getting some crap coming out of my lungs, but I'm getting old. That's what happens after you get a cold. Let's see. Denny says hi, Doug. Let's see. Denny says hi, Steven. Let's see. Denny says hi, Mustafa. Mustafa says hi, MVP. Oh, thank you, Danny. I really, really appreciate that, my friend. Hope I got her in some good views. Yeah, I wasn't slowing her down to show off through the camera. That sucker was heavy. I was having trouble lifting that one. Yeah, we've got more than one out here right now, folks, too, because I had another bite out there deep. And he popped it a couple times the same way that grass carp did. Just go peck, 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 peck. And that one time I felt him go in for just a split second longer than he should have. And he got a hook in his lip because of it. They good, too. They'll just keep pecking on it and pecking on it and pecking on it. It's like worms are, as gross as it seems for grass carp, it's like chewing tobacco. They like just chewing on it. They don't want to eat it. They just want to. They don't want to mouth it. It's like bubble gum. That's a better way of putting it. But they don't like the taste. They don't like to eat it. So that's, I believe, 2 drum, a skipjack herring, and a grass carp on feed so far today. Yeah, my skipjack's still over here, too. I got him just in case we need him for bait. They actually hitting pretty good out there earlier. The only problem was I wasn't finding any white bass with them. I mean, just all these skipjack like that big. I mean, I can only keep like 3 or 4 of them in my freezer before. Yeah, I ain't got no room in my freezer. I've got like I don't have a freezer. I've got a mini fridge with a little freezer spot in it. So that's all the room that I've got to put my bait. And there's another story to that which Danny knows about. The reason why I don't have any. I've got to share my ice box with a little mini fridge with somebody else, and he only gives me about a 1/10 of the room in there. It's mine, and I pay for the electric. Yeah, I won't get into it. It's a big story. I won't get into it. Suffice it to say, I should be able to keep a lot more skipjack than I do, but I can't. So. No sense crying over spilt milk. Whoa, it's out. Both rods look pretty good. That was Dave up there again. The guy that works for the Corps of Engineers down here. Probably coming down on his lunch break. Somebody I'm missing chat here. Let's see, Matthew, what's going on? Matthew says hello. Best of luck to you today. I appreciate you coming in, my friend. I hope you have a great day, Matthew. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention Justin. You've been thunderstruck. He's doing a live feed soon. If you guys want to go over there, you know, drop him a like. Check out, see what's going on his side of the channel. They're having a little bit of trouble, you know, difficulties with winter coming up and all the bills and stuff piling up. That's the reason why my phone was off for a couple days, because even just me alone, it's hard for to make it. Now you guys have made it so I was able to get my cell phone back online, got you guys going for the rest of the month, and with everything paid up for the winter, hopefully we'll be able to make it for the winter now. Let's see. Matthew says, shouting out from Texas. Awesome. This is St. Louis, Missouri. We're about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch in St. Louis. Let's see, 9 people in. Let's see, 67 thumbs up. That's just awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we get some monster carp, buffalo carp. We just got one, a grass carp over 20 down here. Yeah, she was between 20 and 25 pounds. Get some big flathead and blue cat in the spring down here. This time of the year, it's more like the cold water fish move in, grass carp, buffalo carp, white bass, stripers. But it doesn't mean those other ones aren't here still. Just means there's a lot more of the other ones in their way. Get a lot of freshwater drum too. Sorry, I'm nursing a cold I just had a couple days ago. Still getting that yucky stuff out of my lung, my throat and everything. It's like, yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, that's why I'm drinking the Mountain Dew. It's got lemon in it. Helps your throat out. Actually does pretty good. 13 people in, and let's see, 68 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So our totals today are 2 freshwater drum, a skipjack herring, and a 25-pound grass carp. 20, 25, something like that. It's a pretty good guesstimate when I can't lift them more than about 4 or 5 feet off the ground. They got to be between 20 and 30. Now, when I can't get them off the ground at all, that's usually when they're between about 40 and 50. Because they do get to be about 50 pounds down here. Pretty good on 6-pound tests. That bar rod's 6-pound test. The close one's 10. I would go lighter on my bait caster, but unfortunately, every time I go under 10-pound tests with like your medium brand expensive style bait casters, they go underneath the bail. You have to take them all apart to get it out. Let me go fresh these rods up. Yeah, I'm so glad that sun come out for a little bit to dry me off after that grass carp. We do have corn too, folks, and like I said, we've got skipjack to use for bait. If we run out of worms and they don't want to hit corn, always have more than one type of bait if you're going to go out fishing, folks. Give yourself at least a wide variety of different species you can catch. And even if you just like, I just want to go out and catch channel catfish today. Maybe the channel catfish ain't hitting. Maybe if you bring some like worms or something, maybe you'll start catching, who knows, flathead catfish. Maybe the flathead are hitting that day. And believe me, I've caught 40 to 50 pound flathead on this little Carolina rig with a little gob of red worms. Now if I get the big gob of night crawlers on, I've got them like 7 and 8 pounds. Okay. Bite on that. Yeah, that's the one that the grass carp hit. That's out there pretty deep. That's all he was doing, was just nipping on it hard every once in a while. Unfortunately, where he is, I need about 1/4 ounce of weight to hold out there. So he may not be liking that big weight, but I wouldn't be near him if I didn't have him. And we still got some storms around too, folks. It pretty heavily thunderstormed all night last night and part of this morning, so with that being said, to be able to get these fish to hit even after torrential rain like that, it either means one of two things. It means you're doing something right, or it means there's more rain coming. They don't stop when you get a rain and it stops and it's going to rain again. They just kind of have a siesta, per se. They'll just sit down and relax and digest. Better. Let's see, Danny says, make you a short from that and grass carp, and posted it on your channel, Mike. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate that, my friend. Hope it gets us some views, my friend. Let's see, 60 people in and 71 thumbs up. Awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There goes the barge on the other side of the river making a heck of a racket. Man, that sucker's loud. Must just be echoing over here just the right angle. Yeah, we're drinking Mountain Dew right now, folks, to keep our throat coated so we don't cough continuously in the feed, because that's extremely irritating even to me. I know it is to you too. been a heck of a day already, and we're just getting started. And I know I can go down there on the tip down there with a little crappie jig and a bobber, and I can give them skipjack to hit. It's just hooking little stinkers. They're over there by the hundreds. It's just, man, they're tough to hook. You take a cast down there, you get like 8 or 10 strikes, and you come in, and your Steve Turner crappie man jigs hit your bait's chewed in half like 5 times, like bit and chewed. Cause them little stinkers, they got teeth on their tongues, so it winds up ripping your soft plastic to pieces. That gives me a good idea for a little bit. In just a little bit. How long have we been in? Yeah. Let's see, how would I do that? I want to get the drag set properly here. And I know they're over here because I was getting them. So all I have to do is they were hitting the ladder jig head better, but it was getting snagged worse. It was getting washed down into those rocks. Well, if I'm on feed, I might as well go for the more bites rather than the safety. We have, he says, hey, Whisker, what's going on? Whisker says, MVP, good. What's good, sir? We're doing okay, my friend. We got our cell phone back on. We were off for a while. Our cell phone bill kind of, we had other, like electricity and, food, or it's burst before your cell phone goes around. And got 2 pretty good drum on feed, a 25-pound plus grass carp, and a skipjack herring. Why do most stickers just picking up and dropping it today? I don't get it. They don't like me. Tell you what, it might be, I hate to admit this, but it might be that they don't like the store-boughts. Because I've been using like garden variety, like little itty-bitty shoestring lightworms. Now, the reason why they probably don't like them is because they can't get them off as easy. They probably taste the same. Probably taste better, to be honest. But the little white worms, they can get off much easier. That's like 15 or 20 bites where I've had out there where it just, heck, and that's it, they let go. Nah, I'm done. That's too tough, I'm not doing it. Ugh. I'll wait for one of them white worms to come by. I didn't dig any today. Let's see, Danny says, hi, Whisker. Let's see, Whisker says, I get the real life is rough sometimes. Yeah, it definitely is. That's an understatement, to say the least, my friend. Now, it broke us getting our cell phone back on, but I'm doing what I love doing this, so I'm doing what I love. As long as I'm out here with you guys, enjoying the outdoors, fishing with my friends and family on YouTube, that makes me happy. Let's see, Burks, what's going on? Burks says good afternoon, good morning. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, I do not know how long we're going to be fishing today. It's why I started the feed early, because it was plastered all over the weather, pop-up storms off and on throughout the day, increasing in possibility as it gets later in said day. So it was like, yeah, that means I better start the feed early. Says good afternoon. Let's see. Whisker says hello, Burks. Let's see. Burke says hello, Whisker. Uh, 15 people in and 77 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lisa, what's going on? Hi, Lisa. Lisa says, well, hello, folks. Appreciate you coming in, Lisa. Hi, Lisa. Hi. Hi. Let's see, Les, what's going on? Les says MVP. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Miss Giggy is in the house. Thanks for coming in, Miss Giggy. Miss Giggy says hi, Mike and everyone. Hope your day's going great, Miss Giggy. Dang it. Yeah, we're still nursemating a cold right now, folks. What's left of one. You know, after you've got that cold, you got that sore throat, icky stuff coming up for a little while. So yeah, we're drinking Mountain Dew right now with that, lemon in it to help get rid of that stuff. Not lemon, orange, I mean. Let's see, Denny says hi, Miss Giggy. Let's see. Les says Miss Giggy. Let's see, Lisa says Miss Giggy. Miss Giggy says Danny and Les. Let's see, Lisa's with the heart emoji thing. Let's see. Mustafa says, hi, Burks. Let's see, Denny says, Lisa, when we meet to fish. When are we meeting to fish? Said, I can speak for myself, daggone Danny. Shh. Let's see, Miss Giggy says, hi, Lisa. Yeah, well, when are we gonna get to fish? That's fight on the close rod. Run in with it again. Thinker. You had me in that snag again. I'm glad I didn't set that hook. got a worm still on here. Leave that like that. Oh my God. Let's see, Danny with the LOL, Mike. Let's see, Mustafa says, I'm Miss Giggy. Miss Giggy says, Mustafa. Miss Giggy says, Danny. And see, Danny says, I laugh out, Dove, and laughing his butt off. Lisa's laughing his, oh boy. Yeah, you can do that, Danny. Oh, I'm on, yeah, you can do that. You can put, I hinted twice so far on the feed, so you can put that PayPal up if you want of Justin's and on the chat if you want, my friend. Let's see. Danny says hi, T.O. No worries, my friend. I totally forgot about it after that carp, you know, befrungled me. Yeah, Danny, could you put Justin's PayPal link up so that people can go to that? Let's see, Danny laughing his butt off. Let's see. Okay, give me a few, Mike. All right, got you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Justin's having a hard time right now, folks. Now, my budget's much less is the reason why I've been able to get through this. But even with it just being me, I was between a rock and a hard place, and you guys helped me out quite a bit. It would have taken me at least another week to get my cell phone back on, just selling fish. And that helped out so much, folks. That's the reason why the moment it stopped raining and I got my cell phone on, I came out here to fish for you guys. I don't know what the heck that was. That was a turkey. There's a big old turkey back there. It's either that or that dog standing on two legs. And flying. Well, turkeys don't fly great, but they actually, wild turkeys do kind of fly a little bit. All right, thanks, Danny. Hope he catches some today. That's okay, Mr. Boat. We're far enough away today. You can't get us. Catfisherman. Nothing wrong with catfish. It's just fishing for catfish all the time. When you got if I had a boat, man, there's no, I wouldn't be able to stop fishing for every species down here. I know exactly where I need to go if I was in a boat to catch some big old blue cats and go over there, catch some white bass. They'd be over there, and well, you guys know where the carp are. I mean, like, you can't hit them with a pebble. Corey, what's going on? Corey says, hi, MVP. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, just wait for a minute. The waves will stop here, folks. And if those bites down there on the far right, if that one grass carp spooked the other ones, I know what to do. I'm going to put a crappie jig on, double crappie jig on 2 Steve Turner's 1/16 ounce ones on a bobber about maybe 2 feet deep. And I'm going to cast that tip out there for a while. I know there's going to be some white bass and some skipjack in there. I mean, I already caught one already and caught and let go one for the feed. Let's see, Lisa says, I know where you need to go to get a boat. Yeah, I know where to get a boat too. It's just the it's stuff that's colored of grass colored stuff that I don't know about it. Let's see, Corey says, you're welcome, mate. And he says, hey, Corey. Besides, I don't think I could push a boat on my scooter yet. I'm not that strong yet. That would be a really weird looking going down the road on an electric scooter with a 15-foot John boat. Like, hey buddy, can you give me a push? I'm moving. I need a little bit of a push right now. We're moving, but we're not moving very quick here. I can make it down to the water by Tuesday of 2026. Wait a minute, it's too good. That barge is right on the other side of that rock face over there today. I don't want to give up my bait yet. That's the one that seems to be getting all the bites, yet at the same time the only bite I hooked on my spinning combo out there deep was that big grass carp. I'm not sure what I want to do yet. Which rod I want to cannibalize with get an artificial out here. Like that. Some is great, some I heard it. Oh, I see it now. It's over there. I was looking down there, it was over there. I heard it and I didn't see the ripples because I was looking in the wrong place. We've got plenty of Steve Turner stick. See how many of his soft plastics we can get to shoot in half. There's no skipjack. They're mean, man. There's like 3 of them they've eaten in half already. Ooh, that's a good color. I forgot he gave me some smoky black color. I've been using pink over here. Because in the event you can't get a bait to hit, you can't get something to match the hatch Pink is a great color because it shows up best in the majority of water clarities. So pink is one of your best colors. Chartreuse is also a good one to go with. So try to match the colors. If you can't, chartreuse and pink. Oh boy. Let's see, Denny says, "Oh, love boat, Lisa." And Danny with the number one trophies and the googly eye alien thing emojis. I don't know what the heck them are. I was looking at them like, what the heck is that? Where did that even come from? You know, Danny gets different emojis than we do because he's in the Netherlands. Seriously, I'm not kidding about that. YouTube gives him different YouTube emojis. Scam likely. Scam likely call. There he goes with Mrs. Pooh emojis. Mrs. Hanky emojis, I mean. And Miss Giggy's laughing her butt off. Mrs. Hanky emojis. Dirty old man. Sorry about that, folks. Nature called. Basically, it just means, you know, I'm just renting the Mountain Dew. I'm not. You don't buy Mountain Dew. You just rent it. Man, it got cool out here again. Tell you what, it might be time. Might be time to start thinking about putting on. Question is what? What type of artificial level? Obviously a crappie jig, but what size and everything on here? There's a small 1/16 ounce. That's got sanded foamy bottom still. That's the big sand stuff. Bing. It looks very sharp. Always check your hooks before you tie them on. If they don't stick to your finger, put it back in your box. And sharpen them up when you get home. like I want to put a bigger one on too. Like one of these little chartreuse and white hair ties. I mean, I can always break that back up. It's not like I'm stuck with using only it. I don't get anything. Plus, I can always put a richer tail on too. When I move down there, folks, I'm going to move you guys just like right about here so you get a better angle of over there, and you still get to see this rod get pulled in just in case something pulls in. You'll be like, Mike, you're never mind. It's down to the Gulf of Mexico by now. And these bites out here again, they just seem to slack off after a while for some reason. I missed more bites than I want to admit about today, I'm afraid. That's like seriously empty. Anything in here? Nope. I was gonna put another worm on there, but obviously we're gonna be down on skipjack on this one very soon. I thought we had more worms in there than that, so that's my fault. But we do have some skipjack and we do have corn, so we've got backup baits. You know what? This is pretty deep right here, right by the bank, so I haven't done this yet. We've got like 8 or 10 feet out the bank. And since we're out of worm anyways, might as well get a little fermented corn in. If all else fails, it'll might get them to down a couple of kernels of corn or something. I mean, if I was hungry, I'd still eat it. I mean, it's still not that bad. Let's see, Pure Coops, what's going on? Hi, Pure Coops. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Pure Coops says Mike. Denny says Pierre. Miss Giggy says Pierre. Let's see, Pierre's laughing his butt off. Oh, boy. Let's see, Denny's shouting and laughing his butt. Oh, boy. Let's see, Miss Giggy says Pierre. Let's see, Pierre says Miss Giggy. Appreciate you guys coming in. 11 people in and 85 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's true, you do not own Mountain Dew. Actually, don't own any soft drink or any type of liquid. You're just renting it. I'm gonna have to deal with this cough for a while, I'm afraid. Not much I can do about that. Is just keep it as coated as I can when I'm on feed so I don't make too much noise. Mind you, you know, that does tend to happen, the nature calling thing, when you have to coat your throat every 30 seconds. You know, I think it's time we switch. I do. I think it's time we switch. I'm going to put on a little This will give me a chance to cannibalize the worms on this one, so I've got more bite on the other one. Put them on this one. We've got one good gob of night crawler, one good gob of red worms instead of 2 half gobs of worms. These guys are tough, so they will get in the way of your line. A little bit further off the bottom. We're in closer to the bank. Let's get warmer in here. The fish in here aren't probably going to be as big, per se, knock on wood. It doesn't always have to be the case. You guys know how I am. When I guess something, guessing I'm usually wrong about it. Let's get this rigged up. I can do casts with some artificials and not. Well, I'll get this rigged up here first before once I get it rigged up, I'll come chat with you guys. Let's see what I do with the other one I had out here. I had 2 of them over there. See, the double rig I should probably use is the small. Man, that is actually still quite big. I have these smaller ones in here. I want a really small one for this one. Those little stinking skipjack are hard as heck to cook. Itty bitty teeny mine, teeny tiny. It's about the same egg size. Yeah, that's exactly the same size. I want to hook this so I've got the. Yeah, I probably want to do it like that this time, where I've got the heavier one on above it and the lighter one on below it. So I'm just using one of Steve Trimmer's. It's basically like a split shot for bigger ones, but the top one still gets hooked sometimes, bites sometimes, just not quite as much as the small one. It just takes a little bit of finesse to put together. One I just want to tie the smaller one on the very end. And you usually don't get more than about 8 or 10 pound fish on this max. Down in this particular area of the river anyways. Now in West Alton, I probably want to use a swivel instead of doing that double hook rig, because I'd be too worried about it snapping off on, say, a 20 or 30 pound striper rather than a 7 or 8 pound. 7 or 8 pounds is about as big as it gets down here majority of the time. Alrighty. We just need to put a soft plastic on this one. I think I'll still stick with it. Yep, I think I'll still stick with it. Probably want to keep those other ones for trout season if ever trout season comes. Alright. Bobber, let's go check that chat before I venture down here and see if I can hook some skipjack and white bass on feed. See, Gary, what's going on? Gary says hi, MVP in chat. Tight lines. Miss Gigi says, Gary, any baby yet? Any baby yet? Okay. I won't ask. Probably shouldn't. Alright. This should cast out pretty good. We're just going to move you guys to a smidgen closer. You guys can still be able to see the rod here, but be able to see me down there on that point just a little bit better. I guess so. Miss Gigi says congrats. I had 3 strikes down there. I missed all 3 of them. It's a good sign, though. They're still down there. Let's see. It's LA. Congratulations. And he says, congrats, Gary. Let's see, Gary says, thank you, guys. Let's see, Junior, what's going on? Junior says, hello, everyone. Let's see, Denny says, hi, Chapman. Let's see, Denny says, 12 more likes to hit 100. Awesome, Danny. And awesome, you guys. Let's see, 8 people still in. Let's see, 88 thumbs up. That's just incredible, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go to channel. Let's see. Seth, what's going on? Seth says hi. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Denny says Seth. Mustafa says hello, Junior. What's going on with this one? Anything hit her? It's all gone? Don't feel like it. Just a nice little gobble of worms out there. Maybe I'll put her closer to the bottom. Or they're off the bottom. Doesn't seem good. And I did have 3 strikes down there. The last one tried to pull a rod out of my hand and still missed him. I came back because I got to replace that jig, that soft plastic. You bit it in half again. And we are pixelated, aren't we? Dang it. I see it. Plus, we're pointed in like super icky. Why didn't you guys tell me the camera was like that? That should clear up well. There we go. Let's see, Miss Gigi says Junior and Set. I could probably cast that crappie jig right down here from this location, see if I can get some too. There's probably some stuff down here. Well, not as many as on that point over there. You can see them coming to the surface every once in a while, schooling up. You guys can put on a recent video. Wow. That is right there. But that biplane, we haven't seen that biplane in a while. It's way up there in the clouds, so you can see it. Well, I can hear it. Let's see. SSD, what's going on? I just posted a short on my channel. Please go to check it out. Yeah, all right. Let me go to your channel here. Check out your short, bro. Give that a thumbs up. Hey, awesome. Little bass and a big one. There you go, my friend. Let me leave a comment. There you go. Let's see. Good night, Munchy. What's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Good night, Munchy says, any luck yet? Let's see. We've caught 2 drum, a skipjack, and a 25-pound plus grass carp. It's been a little slow today, but we just had some massive thunderstorms coming in all night last night and on to about 7 o'clock this morning. Oh, you will. I had that one hooked. Oops. I should have said hook a little harder on that, I guess. My bad. That might have been a garb. The hard press that hook to pop out when you've actually got them hooked. Getting them hooked is the problem. Once you get them hooked, they usually stay hooked. Wow, hold off. That was pretty good size, whatever it was. That kind of sucks. That's pretty good, whatever it was. I think I've got a guard on there I can't hook. Can't keep a hook in anyways. I'm surprised if I can get any bites on worm by the bang. That I should be getting at least a channel kind of stuff. No, Miss Giggy, I had one hooked here a minute ago. I think it was a gar. It popped out though. Felt pretty good. That was on an artificial though. As you know, there's not a lot of different species that are going to hit an artificial down here on the Mississippi. Majority of them are like gar, white bass, stripers, and I'm pretty sure that wasn't a white bass striper. That's like the third time I've hooked it and just popped out on me. What have I got there? Let's put on the tail. Put that. Yeah, I just got one rod down here with bait. That folks. Find some artificials right now. See if we can get anything to hit them. Someone else's line. Pretty heavy stuff. It's about maybe 150-pound test. No way you need that heavy line down here. I'll pick that up on the way back, folks. I won't leave it. Don't worry. I don't like to leave that kind of stuff around. Let's see, I wonder where my rooster bag box is. Oh yeah, right over there. Very surprising that worm's not getting at least pulverized by little channel catfish and stuff. On here. Seems like it. Alright, see 7 people still on it. See 90. 93 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Just 7 more. Do we break the 100 barrier? That's a skipjack herring, folks. And these guys are gorgeous. We've already got one, so this one's gonna get let go. These little suckers are hard to hook, man. Hang on, buddy. Let me get a look out of you. I'll show you off to YouTube, and then you can go home. Yeah. Hold still, buddy. Hold still. They're mean, man. These little suckers are aggressive, dude. They're baby tarpon. That's what they really are. They're baby tarpon, folks. And it's a gorgeous fish, folks. You talk about a beautiful, bright silver. Just, I mean, the people that say they don't like these guys, man. Number one, they're incredible for bait, and number two, they fight like tarpon, man. When you hook them on light gear, they'll do backflips in midair. Somersault 360 degrees in midair. Check out this guy when you get him up close. Look at the teeth on that little stinker's mouth, man. Yeah, they got teeth on their tongues. So that when they grab a hold of a minnow, it can't get away because it's got teeth in them. All right, buddy. See ya. Thank you. Thank you. Come on, here you go. Appreciate it. Hey, made work tying the rooster tail on worthwhile. Let's see. Jenny says hi, SSBO. Let's see. Jenny says hi, Munchie. Let's see. Garrow, what's going on? That wasn't a sturgeon. That was what's called a skipjack herring, my friend. Yeah, they're great for bait, though. They are definitely very good for bait. Two strikes. It's just hard to keep this sucker's pinned over there. Let's see. SBO. Bro says, I just posted a short. Yeah, I left a comment and I viewed it already, bro. So you get 95 thumbs up. Awesome, bro. Thank you. Bro, I'm munchy. Alright, good. Oh, no worries. Oh, it's on my backup account. Sorry, let me make sure to get you to my main account and do it. You're right, I gotta go to my regular live feed and do it, so I get you those 2 comments. There you go. Or, there you go. There's your 5 thumbs up. And, see. Smiley face, PC, smiley face, heart. And we'll let it play for so, because with short feeds, you know, actually watching it more than like once is actually good. If you watch that short feed 2 or 3 times, that's really good for that short feed. And that's the 3rd time through. And that's the 4th time through. There you go, buddy. You're back. There you go. Now you got 2 comments plus 6 thumbs up. And you can share that if you've got more than 1 account. You can share that on each account on your posts. But just share that once. Don't share that too many times, because that can actually diverse. It can be bad for a short if you share it too many times. Wow, I can't believe we've been in already this long. Three-and-a-half hour break. Sheesh. I mean, we've been on 3.5 hours. It might break for a few minutes. But I'm seeing skip. It's hard pressed for you guys to see it, but down there, when skipjack come to the surface, they'll just make this kind of little circle. They won't even break the surface of the water. They'll just kind of come up and make this little circle on top of the water. Now, when they're chasing something, they'll chase fish all the way out of water. I mean, I've seen, as one particular species of fish, I've actually seen jump out of water, catch a minnow in midair, turn around, and go back down and hit head first back into the water. Yeah, these skipjack are hitting down here. They're kind of fun. They're hard to hook. Every time I take a cast, I get like 3 or 4 strikes. You guys do this on boats and stuff. They got like a rod with 6 crappie jigs on, like a 10.5 foot rod, long and out there. Yeah, like 10 hooks on it. They got 1 hook on it. Be right back, folks. I'm gonna go. You'll still be able to see me. chat. 5 people still in. Let's see, at 97 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. These guys just seem to have totally stopped right now. So, how long we've been in? We just got 15 minutes before we get by the 4-hour barrier, folks. So, stay in for 4 hours, another 15 more minutes. That way we can get by the 4 hours and see if we can break that 100 barrier. Appreciate you guys staying in, my friends. I do. Hope you guys can see that rod tip there. It's a beautiful evening down here. Surprised the weather status didn't rain on us multiple times. They said it was a chance of rain off and on all day. We're still good on that one. Nine people in, 97 thumbs up. Appreciate that, my friends. There's still some like gloomy clouds behind us over here, and it's hanging around. I guess they'll wait till the sun's about set, then they'll start pouring in again, like last night. Pretty much rained off and on the entire night last night. Funny thing is, I think these storms are headed towards Arkansas, which is down below us, so 2 more hours, I'm not sure. All the shorts are doing bad. I'm not sure what's up, Danny. Tell you what, let me make sure to go there, back us off here, and give that a thumbs up myself. Yeah, they're not doing bad, Danny. My short feeds, the longer short feeds, they don't do as good as the regular short feeds. So 150 to 200 views on that length of a short feed is that's pretty good, Danny. See, Jason's back in. Jason says, hey, brother. Appreciate you coming back in, my friend. Guess you're off work. Let's see. Today, Jason, we've caught 2 drum and 2 skipjack herring and a 25-pound plus grass carp. Oh, okay. I got you. Now I'm feeling better. You said, oh, shorts are not doing bad. I got you. Yeah, we got about 15 more minutes before we break the 4-hour barrier, folks. We're getting some strikes on with skipjack down here, but I mean, there are tons of skipjack down here. There's no white bass. White bass, white. There's one. They're picking up the white of this thing. They're hard to hook. As usual, once it gets towards evening, the bites kind of stop down here. I don't know why it does that. Not till 3. I got you, my friend. Let's see. Jason says, very nice, 25 pounds. Let's see. Denny says, little titty. Let's see. And laughing his butt off. Let's see. Denny says, leave the live running, Mike. We made 100, folks. Yeah, we made 100. Awesome, folks. Yeah, I'll leave her on for a while longer. No worries. That's a bite on worm, finally, huh? Finally got a bite on worm. about it. The line looks slack on me. Reminds me, if I'm gonna let her run, I might as well go down here to the point and try again. that one. I had it hooked. Pop right off. Felt like a pretty good white bass. Oh well. Yep, 100 likes, folks. Awesome, my friends. All right, I got you. Thank you, Danny. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think there's some storms coming in finally, folks. The wind's starting to get blowing, and we had another one hooked down there right on the other side over there. Just a little stinker just popped off on us. Oh boy. See, Gaza, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Gaza says hi. Danny says hi, Gaza. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, these bites just totally stopped, Danny. We were getting some pretty good bites out here, and they just stopped. I mean, I've had one tech bite in the last maybe 25, 30 minutes. The only fish I've been able to hook up and miss, well, I hooked one skipjack over there and landed it, and I missed another one, was on artificials. Let's see, Gaza says hi from the UK. See, 9 people still in and 103 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I think we've caught, let's see, 2 drum, 2 skipjack herring, and a 25-pound plus grass carp on the feed today. The wind's starting to pick up, and yeah, we're at 3 hours and 59 minutes and 55 seconds, Danny. Remember, I started the feed a little bit early today. We're gonna give it another minute or two after that 4-hour mark to make sure, because you know it can glitch within a couple minutes, and it'll take those minutes off, so you wind up like 3:58, 3:59, 35 or something. It drives me nuts when it does that. Yep, another shout out to Justin. Yeah, if you guys when I'm done with the live feed, could you run over to you've been Thunderstuck? He's having some difficulty with getting those bills paid. I had the same problem. We were offline for about 5 days. You guys helped me get my cell phone back on. If you guys could help him, we're really trying to. Yeah, it's gonna get tough soon. Winter is like it's right. It's knocking at our door, folks. So yeah, I'm gonna. It's been 4 hours and 1 minute. I hope you guys have enjoyed the feed today, and it's awesome to be back on live feeding with you guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the donations to help me get my cell phone back online. Thank you. Yeah, Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I'm just going to have my old good luck. Stay safe. Hope to see you on the water, my friends. Keep doing what you love. Keep them lines tight. I'll see you on the next one, my friends. Thank you. Appreciated. Bye.